Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm what 36 minutes late. I helped a friend, and then we went into overtime, and it's a lot of things. So we're back on Viper. Let's do this thing. Let's continue where we left off. The long roads to Extral. Aaronville is ready to set off. Yep, I'm ready to go. Then present your travel pass to the guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Zatal is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Val Wukumot herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment.
Shall we then?
We shall. Like, that is huge. How long did it probably take us to, like, walk over that bridge?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatonaton. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Zatal.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
As long as there's no bandits trying to take care of the railroad.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Zot on Ronrik. Fred, so. If one suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, you'll have to wait. Law and Rick have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked, and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for rent and proving bothersome work. This one looks like he's seen some shit, man. He's seen some things. They're usually docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Hey, you rent one, I'll just take my motorcycle. See, as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As we traveled as you look, as well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronrique that's been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do. I'll see you both on Ronrique for a safe trip. Your offer is appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. What? The Ronrique! It's like I can go girly girl, or whatever gets us there faster. I'm going. This is the funny one for now. If this is your first time in saloon, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride it one at least once while you're here. See? He understands. And plus, it's not like we're in a rush. Fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Salonai experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right. Change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We could pass the time there while waiting. Dake, you're heading to Hisawali? Sawali? I think that's how you would say that. Hansawali? Then I'll have a man bring the Ronrique over there. Just mind yourself and around the drunkards and the troublemakers, eh? Well, if we're going to be here, I can actually just switch to my healer. Ooh, air current. Eh. How do I get up there? Up there. I was trying to do it the hard way. I should have looked for stairs first. A free air current, man. It looks like a real western town. Oh, I need to go into this spittoon. Wow, it really does look like a western town. Like, it got pretty much everything. Hold on. Even the warranty posters. Now, if there's not a spit pail somewhere, I'm not gonna be. Oh, wait, might be. Is that it? Maybe, I don't know. That might be it over there in that corner. There's supposed to be a spit pail somewhere. Is there a spit pail up here? Have you tried the nopals served here at the Splatoon? Some of the most filling and refreshing fare you can find here in Hawaii. We got banded, so it's gonna be high noon. We're gonna duel at high noon. Oh my god. Like, oh my god, this is like real. Oh, is he wearing chaps? He is! No, she is! The bastard swindled me. Maybe the Dust Watch can help. Okay, here's the priest. I didn't do nothing. You gotta let me out. Well, we found the prison. What's your business? Come to pay someone's bill, or perhaps you're here to file a complaint? Nah. Wait, what the? Oh, it's just another door. I'm like, what the? Where does that lead? Okay. Yeah. Real small western town. Wow. I just don't know what to say to that. That is very good. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Heck yeah. Old western town.
Hey!
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt.
Am I about to have to go medieval on
Listen
somebody?
here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
How much y'all want? Okay, before we go any further, how much you want to bet Mr. Seraph here is crooked? And I mean crooked more than the crooked one from Percy Jackson.
Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along, and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Something's not right.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Abuse of power. We can add it to the list.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
No.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that?
Yep, Astinian.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
I don't trust.
Ute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
I don't trust him. I don't trust the sheriff because something ain't right. Anyone with that haircut either is evil or is double
Tell me
dealing.
what that was about?
Is either evil, double dealing, or really had a bad hair day. One of those three. No other options.
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see. Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
There. Hi, Extenian. Bye, Extenian.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Might be a secret code. I know. I'm just trying to maximize my XP gain. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them, for as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. people of Salem really saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. Dutch Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. The people in charge can't be crooked. All of that's which to say, unless a lengthy stay in a jail appealed to you, be mindful how you handle your arms in town. I should like to think that the stableman has arrived with the Ronrik by now. I'll go check. If you want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come find us when you had your fill. There's definitely some stories here. And there's definitely people I want to talk to. If we're going to be riding, that means we're going to be gaining XP, so I'm not wasting that. Of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kimaga and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. This is your first time, so take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I'm continuing to be struck by how much has changed. This town we just visited wasn't there several years ago. We few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies. Travelers turn to non-path, not just for water in the stems. The fruits are said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with serene. The erupting flames from within make for a spectacle, though. Inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Weli, meanwhile, showed great revere to Ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is the discussion for another time. We're here. A good thing for these Ronrik. Ronnik. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronnik. Now then. This is Sinaswa Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Saloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Sinaswa, was surprising enough. But this is no less impressive. They achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor's. Ayat Layata is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying words, she'll never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tara. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Gotta get our 8th right first. Okay, so wow, that we did travel a good distance. Holy crap. This place is huge. There we go. Yes, I'm here. And who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erinville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is yeah. She known my mentor since we were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with a companion. You really have grown, Elsafa. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Analysis. Yeah, I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions. so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. To each their own. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping ground a visit myself. It would be good to see Catratura again. She's the finest archer I know, and Isabella's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, I hit, even among the Saton. Oh, I couldn't compare to Capatura, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. I would say she might have been Heidelin reborn, but Heidelin, if we have to go off what Heidelin said, that not a piece of her would be left, I think she technically burnt out her soul. Like there was no energy left to be converted into something else. But I don't know. That might be me stretching it a bit. So who knows? This might be Venat reborn. That we earned her. No, it can't be because she's too old. It's like if she was younger, maybe. But oh man. It's just like they're giving all these nods that, oh, here's this could have been Venat reborn. I was like, dang. That's what earned her a place among Gulaz Jajar's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across the world lit a fire in her. Even after Elisova was born, she often left him in my care, so that she could continue embarking on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Ayeta, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you are a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the City of Gold. Despite my best efforts, all paths left nowhere. I assume it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? A part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled! And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. We should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to her. Help! I need help! What's that about? Alright. We'll investigate. Please wait here. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Wookiee. What's me? Anything, not at all. Okay, why does he have the set for werewolf dungeon? Come any closer and we slit her throat from ear to ear. You are cruising for a bruising. You so much nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wookiee Mac's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. You're a dead man. Just for... Please, you have to give it back. Anvil, get to safety. I have some ass to kick. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. You ain't living long enough for that. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. I'll make quick work of you. This is level 95. There's only 2 levels higher than me, so let's see how well I do. Damn it, she doesn't know when to quit. We're dead if the boss finds out. You're dead if I handle you. Okay, we'll go try. Like, those 95s were story 95s. Let's see if we can handle wild 95. Yep, we can handle 95, so we can continue on with this. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Band managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wookiee. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right to success ended, Wookiee crowned the next Dawntrail, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much of my plans to return home to you. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see that this wonderful gift was given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it is gone. I would let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. Tom, I wouldn't ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I have some skulls to crack, and some legs to break. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wokomot would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Naruto will make sure of that, especially as my healer. I must understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wokomot put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Central Springs. So be safer in town, with like that to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you both. But yeah, this is very interesting so far. And I'm glad there's no like 20,000 people here. A number of like those right here. Good hands. Okay, so first we gotta go back to Viper so we can get the quest. Anvil told me what happened. You need to worry about Nemika. If those bandits find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her. Those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Anvil composed and led to his eagerness to help me. Ooh, look at all this. Creamy hot chocolate. Bar banana blend. Tender shortcake. God, this is... I'm glad I had breakfast or I'd be hungry right about now. Okay, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I was having nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wokomot, we must be mindful how our action might reflect upon her. I doubt Nemika will find joy in said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. So beat them to within an inch of their lives, but not kill them. Gotcha. Well, now that makes me think you're strong, really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make. But if it's true, that certainly speaks to your strength. I'm not both. If you're curious, I'll see it has been stated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you could tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of the late, they've been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tanturiawa to the southwest. Is that the old mining? That's the old mining town that was abandoned. That's the one. Now, the ceruleum extract is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating that place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. I don't trust them. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to assert, if you have no objections. Right, then let's be off. And back to Sage. Oh wait, that's the new three-headed cat tender. But yeah, this has been excellent. I wish I had a cowboy, or should I say cowgirl outfit, but I do not. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, some simple things to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you go have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. trigger from the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably southern sand, praying we strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs, eh? You watch what you say. One's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but whoever believed one of them saint souls was running our crew. That drunk who bought your story with the gold sitting in Paca, am I right? Gold sitting in Paca. Part of me wants to kill him. Hope it was worth it. The bandit will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on anyone inside. As you lean into this, and a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you back for framing my friends. The vultures most of all. You tell them he can eat shit. Wow. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Please, you're nothing. Actually, you're less than nothing. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this beautiful, ain't it? Better made by fan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like that without attracting attention? Please, I'm sorry! Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions, sailor for a song. Here's your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? The leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That was one of these bands. I knew the cops were crooked! Have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Ziwa, the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leaders, and analysts. No doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hufwa, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's the quick to point a gun at his own underlings. No, I'm the warrior light. Let me just storm the hideout and I take him. Let me storm. Let me go loose. Let me unleash the thing that stopped the calamity. Please. We need to get him alone. As much as I want to say, let me storm it. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. Yeah. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southwest of here. Loon Watin Wada Sawada? I'm not even going to say that. I'm just going to call it Watin. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. I knew the cops were crooked. Like I said, anyone with that kind of haircut is either crooked, having a bad hair day, or they ain't right in some way. If we're to retrieve the place of the conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We have to lure him out. To do that, we avail ourselves of the Yachia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an extract that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure into the bandit's hideout, fussing out the vulture and his gang. Then, we contend with our flying friends. We can sneak in, search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I'll handle the rest. So we're gonna go play and shit. We get to play around in the mud and shit, while he gets to go collect herbs. Left the stream on overnight, woke up to a Butterfinger mount. I'd say those are more like pterodactyls than anything. We gotta get the poop on the bad guys. Anyone who gets that joke, thank you. And if you don't get the joke, now I'm sad. Finished already, are we? All that's left is to mix the feces with tumblecloth fibers, dry banana root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come on, let's go. Time to set our plane into motion. A fair number appeared to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watching here. The act track, toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. Yell will come soon after. What did you put in that fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Like I said, anybody with that haircut / goatee combo is evil. Boss, over there. Run for your lives! I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. What's going on out there? In case you've forgotten, sit tight, we'll be back for you. They're gonna kill me. Shit. Shit. Who's that? Let's wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Perfectly laid plan. All because of a little brat who couldn't shut up. Thanks. I owe you one. For a moment, let man leave me behind. I really wanted to. Like, I really wanted to. Had a perfectly laid plan. This brat ruins it. Because he couldn't shut up. All that effort and for naught to show for it. I had to dig through dung. Sorry about that, but damn. Didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Eventually. Really? Really? I didn't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Keep dreaming, kid. I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back some the vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hiding his cash. Reckon he's heading there now, too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right. So, those bandits at Tanoa, they're called the Daybreakers. They were called Daywalkers. I'm about to snap all their necks. You don't ruin that name. And it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect the people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerned folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. When we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled the matter the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held accountable for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time we knew it. Our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs, sort of, they got better of us, took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that's when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers are nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kinoa and Leland, and we all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he won. He'd win. But when the day came, he sold up with the Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. And as if that wasn't enough, he set the bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dustwatch. We are truly living up to the title of Exim. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. Took me prisoner. Well, then you know the rest. He said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The Sarah Kanamanga is an honest, as they call him, staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out. But not here. I'll be waiting for you at Siwa Springs. I guess we could decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Alright, I'm going to take a minute break to get me some more. Alright, let's continue. Oh, you have to do it if it's just like good you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect you'll show up soon. What I do is undercut the people on the board by 30k. Wait till the price their stuff, buy them out, and post higher. We are learning things about our members. Law of the land. Well, look. Still seems risky, but I suppose someone with his intuition. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cereal barrels, but no one would think to look. They mix it with regular shipments of field tutorial law, or they sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'll trust some lackey with that business. Giving the province of the peace? No, I'll wager he's gonna letting that bracelet out of his sight till he got the coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after, but I'm glad to see you're more than an emperor's child. Well, not my finest I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we'll need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hussawa would be ideal for that. I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if what is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understand the importance of duels and the old laws. The Deputy Chief never disgraced himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as we'll be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. But what's important is I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of Vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? We can trust in the old laws. I say, have his door. We can trust in the old laws. We can trust in the old laws? That sounds more like a question. Not even he can ignore our traditions. Once he loses, I'll have him confess to his crimes. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen it, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible. Make your way to Haswa. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright, let's get to it. And then there's the brat. Last time I dealt with him. What is it? Unfamiliar face. I mean, I was taking a stroll, tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, Menace. Might I trouble you to take me to him? You have a nice town here, deputy. Out there, it's but if you insist, it's home to a thriving saloon mine industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Undesirables, my anus. The only undesirable is the one I'm walking with right now. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. Just a little further. I see. Oh, we have a talking point. Lore! I need that delicious lore fed into my eye sockets. What happened here? The gold. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best way, be wary of beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they make an exception. I think this is where we're going to be doing battle. I don't know, like... No, but it is for me to put you in prison. Dragging you along is just part of the game. Now I remember. Not the way Vinod would have done it, but hey. Oh wait, that's close to a point. You don't mind if I strip real quick? Feed that delicious lore into my eye sockets. Unless you rather I feed you one raw. Needles and cut and all. Cut the chit chat. Alright, where is he? I don't see. Tell me where it is, I'll bury you in the same grave. Confounded, he must have escaped. I got it. Hey, you looking for me? Wait, work a little harder. I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
That's my jewelry!
In my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
I'll give you 2 hints. First one don't
Fortune would
count.
have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
You're a dead man. You are a dead man.
Oh, you've seen it then?
Dead man walking.
No, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Stuttering, heart rate accelerating, 2 factors that indicate someone is lying. He's trying to control his stuttering, his heart rate. Oh, he done diddled himself. You would have to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Oh, yes.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
You feeling brave?
Yeah, have at it!
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Oh, I have no doubt.
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Mm. If he backs down, he's screwed. If he
All
doesn't,
right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
saw it right out of your hand and the bracelet.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
I wouldn't be cutting this yet. Alright, so...
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done! Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
I mean, you are in the wild, wild west. Ain't no better way to do it but the old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
I have to say that was nice. That was nice old-fashioned western. Can't get much better than that. That was a pretty nice shot, right? That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all swell that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. Don't know how I ever repay you. Buy a banana blend. I'll take that though. Okay, throw that. Now that we have the braces, let us return to Sinnohwa Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. I'll catch up to you as soon as I take care of my friends. Okay, so there's the one for... I don't know, like, where I'm going to be going, so... We're going to be, like... taking our time here, going through. Hopefully we get to Solution 9 today. I really want to get to Solution 9. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Thank you. Lamont is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you chose to describe it, there's no denying the depths of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised. The deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. See, she knew. She saw that haircut and instantly knew. He ain't right. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. I didn't trust him to begin with. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kinanwa and Ninwin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zikawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see the bastard Wokali put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zikawa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you two to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lack in strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone wants to give the Daybreakers the Dust Squad the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We train day and night, so no one gets the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it on that you have my word. Till we meet again. See you later, space cowboy. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest, as I'll be here a while yet, though do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? What? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake must have happened when we were still down south. There's been quite a few tremors of late, and quite large ones struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. And let's do that. Station's just over there. Aaronville, just hop in my car. I have a vehicle for a reason. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Is this another voice cutscene, or am I going to have to do more talking?
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
That looks a little like Lise.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Many hands make light work. Let us offer our hands.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Railroad ties. Those are the...
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Don't you mean we?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Si, senor.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
I don't really get a say in this. I'm going to have to offer my help either way, so yeah. I don't get a say.
Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Wasn't that a TV show? Like, hold on. I'm thinking, wasn't that a TV show? Like, it was on JetX. God, I'm so in my age. God, I'm so in my age. I want to say that was a TV show on JetX. Was it Sinza or Sinzo? I'm gonna try Sinzo first. Sinzo. Yeah, it was Sinzo. Sinzo. I was like, why does this sound... It was an anime. Okay, that's why... Sinza, it was Sinzo. I'm like, why does this sound familiar to me? But yeah, it was an old anime that was on JetX. Well, now I have to go back and look at this. And I think it was, yeah, licensed by Toei Animation. It was on Fox Kids, BBC Two, JetX, and ABC Family, just like I said. God! I can't believe Sinza reminded me of this show. That show was good, though. That was a good show. God, I'm so at my age, though. God. Oh, God.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Nah. I would have been dragged into it somehow.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoigwe.
Nitoigwe?
And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
That sounds like McCree. Did they get McCree's voice actor to voice this guy?
Something the matter?
You wouldn't happen to be fond of...
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Well, we found the first
Right then.
counterpart.
What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
Alright, I'm on for it.
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
I'm trying to remember all the races. That might...
Come on, no time to waste.
The only one who didn't speak is the female. Yeah, but we found our first counterpart. Yeah, those were the... If you looked at the flashback, those were the people from the first that helped us with the trolley and all that. Though no small number live in Salaloa, I must confess that I never visit the home of the hetero stuff. He just said the name and I can't bloody pronounce it. As they largely live in accordance with the older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Come, let us follow Wakala. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train be in the depot. You can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the heading myself, though if you peek through the windows you can probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Sinza. Thanks to these two, we have some real work to do soon, so let's get to it. Well, see you later. Let's see. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station on the way, after all. Well, let's go. Alright, Hey. Not that. There we go. I'm just checking what my class is saying. Anyone want to join for Dungeon 5? See, I don't have Dungeon 5 yet. Wow. Definitely old western train right there, Billowers. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Minnesota should be to the northeast of here. Let us continue. Excuse me, I'll be right back. They're all wearing the werewolf set. If this set, I swear, if this dungeon set is not dieable, if this is not part of the dungeon set and it's not dieable, I am going to so bloody hard. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is just overhead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mitawa. But I do know that the traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Oh, now we're dealing with the Indians. I do have to wonder, if you came here in the outfit, the waters nearby are just as pristine. A paradise for people and animals both. Too bad industrialization is gonna ruin all of it. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I like their sets, I like their sets. I am Hinawatu, chief of Mewatisdasona, and this is my son, Sepeteto. Stepo? Heptepto? A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for your warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am the Ancient Master of the Dawntrail Lv. The recent earthquakes has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Naruto and Araville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You are most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, the faintest hint of blood-soaked soil of lands unknown. I gathered you're not from these lands. I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. And Heso, in particular, has done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. That Heso teaches us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the sifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hethro, it means leader of souls in the Hetestodon tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hethro among the Hethro. Here we look to the Dawntrail for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. And that said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests such as a long way. Guests come such a long way. My son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you will follow me. And there's the ear wiggles. There we go. I think reset has happened too, so. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? I like to hunt. And what I use depends on what I'm in the mood to use. Oh wait, that's an eighth. Hold up. I know I should be doing the main story mission, but it's like distraction. Eighth current, man. I'm sorry. It's like I can't pass these things up if they're right in front of me. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the lands. The Dawntrail have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Haswan mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by Cerulean, Zolal has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Roanoke are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may very well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandable. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not but all of perhaps we should to the attention of Valcona. Valcona, you see. We know him only through rumors, but he's apparently, how shall I put this, hard-headed and aloof. He values technology advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journey has he's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Naruto fought beside Valcona in the right of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. It ain't nothing. Ain't no big. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds, that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit us someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I hope that he will do the same. Thank you for allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Roanoke foremost in our minds as we continue. And if need be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. If there's... I don't think... Like, here's the thing, though. There's still... I don't think they're anywhere close to the technology needed with something like a bullet train, because most trains are loud. Like, they are loud. Like, bullet trains are relatively quiet. What is, like, the softest train? Like the quietest train? You come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Thrall. We must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps on a hunt together? I will have my bow. Water cannon! Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be more involved than I did expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in a wrong week? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for timber. What's that? Okay, that's... While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible, so it'd take longer if we split the work. Oops, I dropped the timber. Okay, so you have to be on that class. I want to see, but I want to see something. Can I carry the timber like this? Wouldn't this be enough? That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we could do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Notorica will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be be worried about is our own Sensei, and we got still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station pass. If there's anything else in Southern you keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of exploration. Also, I need to do my dailies, so while we do exploration in this area, we are going to wait, that's front line. Front line, no. Bad. Bad. There we go. Oh God, it's been so long. Well, now y'all get to see me suffer. I always hated this boss simply because it's just that annoying backwards explosion. daily. Gotta get the ones that are readily available because it gives us more XP. And we're trying to get that delicious XP. No. Get it off. Tank is like dead. I'm trying to keep my first person. We're gonna fight like it's 1989. I'm gonna keep y'all alive as best I can. DPS your hearts out. I'm fighting for my life because it takes it first. I fixed it. But yeah, that was interesting to say the least. But yeah, so far it's just like, okay, we're in the Wild Wild West, and I'm going to I love it when it doesn't kill. I remember there was a run where someone kept it in the middle and that tailspike kept killing, like, one of the DPS. What?
Took you so long?
That's the mega one, so I don't need
The
it.
amounts are in trouble. Let's split up.
One day, I really do hope we get to go to Mysidia, because I do want to visit Tiamat. And we gotta let her know that, like, hey, guess what? Your siblings back. I know they have their roar, and it's just like, hey, you know, your sister's back. But I want to be like, yo, your sister's like, have you gone to visit your sister? Have you gone to visit your brother? That would be a good way you could bring both the siblings back together and be like, have a little dragon family reunion. Oh, what?
Oh, no, you don't.
There you go. I saw freezing from Sky Pain. That's another slug right there. Oh wow, that already started. But yeah, so. But yeah, so we're doing pretty well. But yeah, this dungeon I really like. You get to see a glimpse of Mysidia. But this dungeon just is so good. Up! You ready to get chest? Yeah, so I'm dead. Yep. That is something beautiful. Okay, next duty. So yeah, I'm enjoying Dawntrail and all she has to offer. Can't wait to get to the second trial though. And that was the dungeon. I have to say that was fun. And I got the level up. Let's see. I know I'm supposed to be doing story. Don't worry, we'll go get to be doing story. I just want to try to at least get my character to 96 so I can have a healer, so I can start working on that. So all this story XP don't go to waste. A man who has no hunger for XP will not waste that XP when given a chance. Now this one I don't really have to say too much. I don't know what to really talk about right now, but like First Descendants, I have been having fun and I'm probably going to play a little bit of that today as well. 4th of July, we might do a stream or not. I might do like a short stream for 4th of July. But yeah, for this one, there's not much to say. I'm looking forward to getting to Solution 9. I really want to find out what Solution 9 is. I want to know if you are, if like Solution 9 and the Dreaming City, not Dreaming City, Golden City, are one and the same. Or are they actually different locations? Because that's something I've been wondering. But yeah, there's not much really going on. I'm looking forward to the raid series. I'm looking forward to the raid tiers. I'm just looking forward to a lot of this stuff. And here comes the bad dragon. But also, I've been having a lot of fun doing all this streaming. It's been fun, even though not a lot of people are here. But so. We're going to be doing all the fancy stuff right now. But yeah. Come on, people, we got this. I get to put you down not once, not twice, not even 3 times, but 4 times. This is basically the mechanics for a Final Fantasy 14. If you're a Destiny 2 player, you get that joke. If you're not a Destiny 2 player, look up Tanix and how many times he's been revived, reused as a boss. And I promise you this. You will be surprised. But in all seriousness, this has been a really fun expansion. And the fact Ukumal actually wants me to stay in Lv, I was just like, well, I'm either going to have to get a name change if I stay in Lv, because I don't think Naruto is Swahili enough for Lv. Swahili or Spanish, I don't know. Used to be fantastic. My cheese! Well, he could survive it as a war, lol. But in all honesty, it's just like... I have to crush all DJ outposts. There we go. Oh god, I'm dead. I didn't even realize it until too late. That's 95. So I should technically be able to continue this quest now. So we have officially caught up to the story. I don't think I have anything else. Like, the only other thing I have are trial and main scenario quests, and those don't usually go for healer, so. Catch a fill of the sights? Yep. Following preceding several cutscenes with playing sequence. Recommend that you set significant time to view these cutscenes. Hold on. I want to change my glam. Oh wait, I can do that. Yeah. Might as well repair my stuff while I'm here. I guess we're not changing glams because we can't do it right here, so we'll just go in with what we got. Hopefully these are voice. If they're voice, I'm going to go mute. It is truly an old-timey engine.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you...
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrell. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitoikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal? Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety.
I'm about to rip her brother a new... I'm about to rip her brother a new asshole. Oh my god, I'm about to rip her brother a new bloody asshole.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
They're right. The palace is the only safe place we can hold the line for now.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
We got 2 healers, and we're gonna probably be working overtime. Look at that. I don't want to know what they're doing, though. That device looked like it was sucking out people.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Hail the conquering hero.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
We'll go ahead and have to do it while we go.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Now that's a ruler. Who's just like...
Fear not. Zoralcha is strong.
He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He hasn't been upgraded by future tech. That's the problem here. If it was just him by himself without future tech, I would fully agree with you.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
But I have to give him this. His armor does look really nice.
Farewell, Sir Olja, my son. And forgive me.
And watch it somehow resuscitate him. He's not dead. He's not dead. And armor activates. That's what I thought. As long as he's wearing that armor, he can't die.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
That's what I thought. I was like, wait, that armor... This is basically... He's wearing a battleizer. He's wearing the equivalent of what would be an Eorzean battleizer. That is busted. I want his blades, though, for my Viper. Oh.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You got two healers here! Why are we standing around?
You are no match for me.
She might not be by him.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Zralcha, wait!
Why?
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
As much as you want to cut him down, and as much as I want to cut him down, I knew we shouldn't have trusted him. Why am I not helping? Hello, Sage? Let me help. Gotta be level 6. Philly. He can't die. How could this happen? Because your brother is an asshole. We did everything we could. Everything. It's simple. I stood there and... I can scarcely believe my eyes. How could this happen? Father, no. This cannot be. I thought he killed you. 12, have mercy. The 12... I'm angry. I'm a healer. I literally have... I have all the healers maxed out. Tell me why I could not join Alpha Note and Kryl in saving this man. Once again, we have to stand there and literally look on while people we know are dying. What's the point of leveraging a healer if we can't save people? Yoshi P, I know you like death, but can we please, for the love of all that's holy, have a moment where if we are a healer, we are at least trying to heal. Oh my God. I'm salty. I am salty. How could this happen? I'll tell you how this bloody happened, because your brother's a bloody asshole.
Enough. I am beyond saving. Father, please. You can't give up. Are you there, oh friend?
Oh, right. Sorry. Phone's about to die. I have to plug it in.
I'm right here. I'm right here. children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. We've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Ah, God dang it, I hate this. I hate your son.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
There's no second chances with the brother. We're killing him. We're killing him outright. We are going to put the sword in him. We are going to do to him what we did to fucking Amon. We're going to do to him what I wanted to do. Oh my God, I have never been so bloody angry right now. Good little Judge Job was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. All because of an asshole of a son. What can we do now? We go up there to his command ship. We bloody challenge anyone he puts in front of us, Alphino, and we kill every last bloody one of them. And then, when we challenge him, we kill him. It will be slow. It will be painful. It will be in every known way he godforsakely by the 12 fear. But we are going to kill him. And I'm going to smile while we do so. I am going to smile like the Joker stole the tire from the Batmobile. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless of people in need of help. Oh, I don't understand. I understand perfectly. If only I've been more careful. It's not your fault, old man. We must see to the people, assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city, yes? Oh God, I'm so angry. Right. So, Val will come out. Val Corner. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the lands god have been rendered aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such effort till further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in every way we can, of course. We need to get the entire team here. This is a world-ending threat. The Scions need to assemble. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Someone contact Oriandre and Thancred. Could you take base, baby? Kryla, Annabelle, place it. The palace perimeter. As for Naruto, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. I have never been so bloody angry. Like, I was angry when Van Daniel or Amon caused the final days. That was angry. I was angry then. I was angry when we went back in time and saw the original Van Daniel, or who would take the seat of Van Daniel, Hermes, and saw that he wasn't always the monster that we thought he was. That he was a man who suffered depression, but yet no one understood what he was going through. And yet he could not ask for help. I was upset when we lost our friend Elmic Silk, and he lost his memories along with Hippolytus. That upset me. All that anger then doesn't compare to how angry, how pissed I am right now. This child is throwing a tantrum because he did not get his way. He did not become the king because he could not see past war. At this point in my right now, I am so genuinely pissed. I want to watch him. Like I said, I want to kill him in every way he knows and fears. I want to see him crawl upon the ground. I want him to be like King Thornton. When he looks up, I want him to see a godforsaken monster. I want him to wonder, am I mortal or am I some kind of divine sent here by the 12 themselves? Because right now I am that genuinely pissed. This boy had it all, but he could not live with his failure. He could not live with the fact that he lost. At first, I compared him to Nagato from Naruto. And I thought, okay, maybe he would have the redemption arc. He would get the redemption arc and come back and help his brother and sister. No, he went deeper into the hole. Now, I know what people are going to say. Well, he basically is just doing what Nagato did. And it's like, in a way, yes, he is. But at this point, oh my god, it's like the pain arc all over again. Oh my god, I'm so pissed. At this point, I don't want to compare him to Nagato because guess what? Nagato at least knew what he was doing was wrong, but he was doing it because he didn't want anyone else to suffer for it. This kid is at this point doing it because he simply wants to be proven right. This is more of, I feel like this is leaning more towards Obito before his redemption. And I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so pissed. Are you alright? Thanks, I am. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They look like people, but they kill, and kill with no hesitation. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Don't worry, I'm going up there, I'm about to whoop all kinds of ass. Like I said, I have never been like... Hey, Jeff. What is he wearing? Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... He killed innocent children. Children that knew nothing of this. They had no part in this madness. Oh. My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were... They're not to blame. I understand. I do. But I need to clear my head. You're not at fault. No one's at fault but that... my god, I want to... Calm. I need to calm myself because I might say or do something I'm going to regret. Because I literally want to put this man in a hot... I want to hit the first sun in a... The resplendent sun? Oh, we're going to see how resplendent he is when I'm cutting him open like a fucking tuna can. Oh, I have generally never been this angry before. Like, I've been angry at things in this game. I've been angry at things that I thought didn't make much sense. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop singing. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galajaja. We were safe, but now it's their fault. It wasn't anyone's fault but the godforsaken brother because he couldn't live with his own godforsaken failure. Oh my god, Thank you. I thought it was done for. I heard something disturbing. They need me leader. They say he looked like Zeral Jah. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, is he coming back? What do we do if he does? No time for tears. We will mourn all of those who are lost, but we will do so after we have our vengeance. You're finishing the people here as best I can, because it seems like I can't heal. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! Now isn't it the time? There are still others who need help. Could you go see how things are in Talon March? And afterward, go to Alexei. Go and find Alexei at Bayside Bevy. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy continues to loom overhead. It's like the bloody Red War all over again in Desi 2. Like, I have never, oh my god, you had the world, and this, There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fire did not spread this far, it seems. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I helped all I could. Those I could find. Seeing them delivered into the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if the odds are actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to entice fear. just so that he could strike whenever he pleased. But we can discuss that later. How's Lemity? After what happened to her father, she is trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gleaming Sands. I would not blame her right now if she decided to get a taco. I would not.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to... Come on. Come on. Take it. Please. Lamati. Lamati! How could I? Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul. But my people, I have to help them. The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
I have never been that angry.
So please rest. Consider it your duty. I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise.
That's not on
Good
you.
is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people!
You won't save your people by brooding. I want to be the kindness, but no, right now I'm angry too, so you won't save your people by sitting here being sad and brooding about it.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking.
We can sulk later. Heck, we don't even need to sulk. What we need to do is be plotting vengeance.
My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much happened so quickly. I struggled to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, and the new Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I head back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koka. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alexei I'll be alright? She's calling by base A beef. Like I said, I have never been so angry. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it Lemity is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. With your rapier and my blades. Your brother's new lifts. And Kryle's paint. We will be that fellowship. I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Time to bring in the body. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magic tech weapon I've seen. As far as wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look at? It may yield some clues as to what I'm thinking. Okay, before we look at it and before we make our hypothesis, I hardcore believe that this is some kind of Eureka tech. Remember, Eureka can make anything the wielder imagined. And remember what the person says? I can be anything you want me to be. What if there was a second Eureka created? What if... Oh. Hey. No, I'm... No. You get another hug. I need to hug right now. But I'm thinking it's something from Eureka. What if the Golden City... Wait. If this is tied to Eureka, like they said... Oh no, it could be... It has to be something to deal with Eureka. What if the people in the Golden... We know Kryle's grandfather was on the Isle and sealed up, and they sealed off Eureka. What if somehow someone recreated Eureka? That's my theory. This is a second Eureka created object. This has to be something from Eureka. The general shape of... But it's good. We've seen before. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. In place of where an eye or mouth. So what do you think? Clearly mechanical. Reverse, but clearly mechanical nature. So it probably doesn't run on some or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. I would seem to out as an arcane, completely lifeless now. A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. But even the material it is made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more alkaline to stone. Wait, haven't we seen that somewhere recently? That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, and the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others. We gather at Sun Perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. so everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
The only way that's gonna happen is if we kill your brother.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Okay, so we're gonna need to bring in everybody, all the scions. We're gonna need everybody who's got expertise. We're gonna need everybody. Dankrid, Oriange, Yostola, my boy.
Greetings, everyone.
Best boy, my best boy. My best girl! Oh, I was like, oh, thank God.
Raha! Y'shtola!
My boy! My girl! Oh!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
More than usual. More than usual, but less than world ending.
I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
I still want my Archon mark.
After that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
I don't like it.
It led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Thank you, Echo.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
This has to be the thunderous thing.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Balagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing. None of this has ever happened before. A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Wait, then... Oh my god, Kryle's from the 13th! Oh my god, it all makes sense! Why Kryle never knew her parents. Oh my god, oh my god! The lore! All these squares are making circles now!
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
They didn't have time to explain what they didn't have time to understand. They basically opened the gate to the 13th, or at least the world of lightning, the lightning aspected Aether. So Kryle is technically from the lightning aspected Aether world. So the City of Gold is not so much as the city, but a gateway to other... Oh my god, this is why MXL was telling us to...
Again.
Oh my
Galuf
god!
continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
But not beyond mine.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
It's a key.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
And then...
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
None other than Kryle.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Oh my god.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
No, more about you.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Nanotechnology? I
Thinking
want to
back
say...
on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, from my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
That's the part we don't want. You don't want the truth. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Time to get the band back together.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Yeah.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
You got the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you got me, literally.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Yestola, please no last minute
Assuming
shielding.
communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
We're still missing
Looks
two
good
of the
to me.
team.
We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay, we'll go finish. Hopefully there's no cutscenes after this. Okay. We're going to have to stop here because my PlayStation is overheating, so... For now, I've been me, you've been you. This has been a live stream. And for now, we're going to have to call it here. Hopefully, I'll come back within an hour or two, and we can pick up where we left off. So, depending on how long it takes for my PlayStation to cool down, we'll go find out. So, I'm going to say, let's see, it's 1:43 right now. Within maybe 2 hours, 2 hours and a half, I'll retry, and we'll pick up from there. For now, until later.